feel like I really need to burp. Tragic stuff. Moon's time, baby. I pressed the wrong button. I've used my escape crystal instead of the calcified moth. Oh, bother. You know it is. Minus 75k for no reason. You hate to see it. Worst part, we had to go buy that back. Just need to check something real quick. Just need to check something real quick. Yeah, I don't think any music's coming through on YouTube for sure. This is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. I think I'll buy like 5 from Rick right now. You know, just in case we have a few mistakes. Minus 350k. This time we pressed the right thing though, so we don't waste any more. Hello, how you doing, Rosie, brother? Brother? How be he? I don't know how big he is. Don't talk to him. I'm alright. I did just accidentally use an escape crystal instead of a calcified moth though. I didn't type ye. But don't worry about it, brother. I'm just taking the piss. I'm having a giggle. We're pretty good. We have started off with Moons of Peril. 2 preferred item drops. So we're happy. Last night I got a Popos. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Subscribe for 3 months. That's wild. That's wild, man. Thank you very much for the continued support. Oh no, you went off last night after I went off. I was about to say, did you get anything good at TOA, but I think you just did a tree run and fucked off. So yeah, we're doing the fun content today. A heckin' ton of Moons of Peril for roughly 8 hours. Wonderful stuff, I know. Action-packed. What was I talking about before? I managed to get a strength level last night, which should be a max it. And 3 defense levels. I don't think it's going to move the needle very much, but it's better than absolutely diddly squat, so that's fine. Any defense level to stop Blood Moon from clowning me is appreciated. And the reason why we're training defense over attack is because we lose so much more damage from being hit and having to eat than we do gain from gaining any attack levels. I had quite a disappointing breakfast today because I didn't actually defrost the sausages that were in the freezer, so I've just had a huel for breakfast. So I might have to go make like a cheese sandwich for lunch or something like that, so I've actually had like literal food instead of just liquid. Like a grilled cheese? Probably just some cheese in a sandwich, mate. I ain't got time to grill it. People be like, where's Rhorrn? We should go get 3 lizards. This is a somewhat special stream, though. Not really, but, like, you know. Maybe. This is the first multi-stream. Let's see how it goes. YouTube? Yeah, I found a plugin yesterday that disables, like, you can pick which audio track to send over to YouTube, and therefore it won't have the music on it. Chrissy says hello. Hello, Chrissy. Fuck you mean, Oof? How dare? Bro, thanks for the nice, what, dinosaur emote? YouTube has some kick-ass emotes. No, I wondered for a moment, like, Why is Chrissy speaking through you? But I then remembered that you're probably away on that weekend. So I had to reel it back in the brain, you know what I'm saying? Are you at the Ren Fair? Or you been to the Ren Fair? Yeah, mother flipper, it me. It me, mother flipper. I have taken the phone. She has seized control of the technology. She has seized the means of production. I gotta change this. Vision was my COD clan from 13 years ago. Brother, my fucking Steam login is still VGX Zeus. Dead ass. It like low-key pisses me off. It's so bad. Oh no. I used to be called Epic X Killer as well. Obviously, Epic was all caps except for the I. That was lowercase. Giving the phone back now. That's his property. He deserves it. Good luck on drops. Thank you, thank you. Just in case that one song I was looking for comes on. There's about 900 songs in the play. That's not 900. Let's not lie. It's like 500 songs plus. Good luck. Imagine being in a COD clan. That's cringe. Stop harming me. I need to stop mouthing lyrics during my stream. Because if anyone ever opens my YouTube and they like just see me like mouthing words and nothing's coming out, they're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? What the hell? That's good. Could be better. Imagine we start the day off with a drop. Wouldn't that be nuts? Cheeky little drop. Never lucky. Maybe sometimes lucky. In all honesty, but never lucky. Doing it again. He's mouthing lyrics. I'll tell you what though, it's getting hotter again and it's tragic. I can already feel myself start sweating. It's 50 minutes into stream. Not looking forward to it. We'll just farm the free here. If I could get a consistent blood moon to like 8 food, that'd be great. Sometimes it takes 3. Sometimes it takes 60 and it's ridiculous. But you gotta live with it. It's just the nature of the beast. Do those traps disappear already? No shot. Note to self, launch the trap before going to cook. If I run out of the room immediately, it's because of my dog. I think my brother's let him out unattended, but I'm unsure. We should be on block here. We actually want to train not strength at the moment. Where am I going? You should be on that, yeah. Not that we'll gain many levels while we're here, but I think we get roughly 40k XP an hour while farming, so we'll get a few levels. Also, I do think we get like +1 defense level while we're on defensive XP, so a little bit increased tankiness. Just a smidgen. Gets clapped anyway. I've got a sneaking suspicion these defense levels haven't done anything. Just a sneaking suspicion. Cook the food. Eat the poo-poo. It's also very, like, okay cooking XP that's slightly whittling down the RFD grind. Not that I'm, like, particularly thinking about it, but cooking is slowly going up. It's token XP, but it's something. Yeah, Blood Moon's still going to be ass today. We're going to have like a 3-day weekend though to AFK some combat stats, so hopefully that's going to fix a lot of issues. I'm hoping during that time to get 80 attack and 80 defense. I'll also be getting my passport sorted in that time. Hopefully. I need to go get my picture taken because I don't have any good white walls in here. What we realised when trying to take a photo for a passport is that the room is like, or like the entire house is actually like dim AF. Makes it really hard to get good lighting for a photo. If I had to suspect, I think we get roughly... I'm going to say like 8 kills an hour. You don't cook the worms, idiot. Which is not tragic. Does just mean that this is probably like a 40-hour grind. Why does my Twitch keep disconnecting from chat? Rude. You know what would be nice for this place that I'm not going to have anywhere close to before being done with this? So I ain't leaving. Played a cell door would have been pretty good. Just a smidgen better than the GHCIM. This might be the account we spoon enhanced on though. Really? It doesn't like spitting out 3 of them. Obviously because my hunter level's quite trash, but... you know how it is. You should eat that. It's ripping a fat dab. I've actually not checked all the emotes on YouTube. Good morning, Legend. How you doing, Tossle, brother? I don't think you were paying attention yesterday when I asked this question. I was asking you what you was working on your Iron Man now. I don't know if I could have just completely forgot the conversation, in fairness. I know you said he was doing some TOAs. And you also, you got like 20k CG, right? I'm actually so looking forward to CG. I just have a feeling I'm going to get spooned this time. The stars are aligning. The copium's being huffed. What we will probably also do today is get ourselves Chivalry and Piety unlocked. I'm very close to 60 prayer banked. I need to get a few drops from moons. Good, just getting home from the gym. Just had over 2 hours on the treadmill, sorry I missed that. I've progressed on the iron in general, yeah, 20k CG and we're getting better at TOA, crafting, yada yada. I'm not looking forward to crafting at all. Also, we had like a 0 food eating like blood moon kill right there. That's Pog. I've actually got a massive temptation to start a new solo hard crime, and it's actually like terrible. Ooh! Second piece of Blood Moon helmet. Won't be worth using right now because it's not tanky in the slightest, but 2 pieces of Blood Moon outfit is definitely fantastic. Let's go, baby, let's go! Congrats. It'd be so nice to get the Blood Moon outfit out of the way, because I've already told Walter I ain't going for dupes. I may come back for dupes in the future. On this first go around, I ain't doing it. And if I have 4 Blood Moon pieces, that is not happening anymore. We are not killing Blood Moon. God, it's definitely a make sure to drink tons of water today kind of day. Hydro homies and whatnot. Nice and quiet in here today. There's one difference I've made, as I am multi-streaming to YouTube right now because I found a plugin to turn off the music for it. But I am also realising that if I stream to YouTube, I'm going to have to become a little bit more PG. I'm going to have to stop swearing so much, so... Morning, boss. How you doing, brother? Need an orc. Ow. That's good. It honestly only really gets out of whack when Kim shows up. And we've been over that song and dance a few times. One. I sort of say Kim stopped and told them out. You continue, Bam. Again, since I am multi-streaming now, I have to... The brand risk is more real than ever. So, you know how it is. I'm actually so like ready for summer to be over, and it's only like just begun. Like realistically, the fan doesn't cut it. Again, I think the further I go on, the more serious I am taking it. And there's an unexpected combat achievement. We managed to get 4 to 5 for not using any food during a single boss. Maybe the 3 defense levels are actually doing something. Again, it's someone that can't do, unfortunately, much else in life. Given the circumstances of my life. I do have to take it seriously. Mainly, though, I'm just having a lot of fun making a new account. 3 items in, what's that, 48 KC? It's very, very nice. Unfortunately, today's the day that Walter, I think he gets married today? He said he'd be gone from the 11th, so he probably gets married today and is then on his honeymoon for 3 weeks. Which is wild. He messaged me at like 11 o'clock last night, was like, bro, I'm so sad. He had like this... He sent me a picture of him trying to put the Atlatl on. It was like, you need 75 range. And he couldn't equip it. Which is the same problem I have, given the fact I've got 41 ranged. Imagine, like, it's a day before your wedding, you're trying to squeeze out some Barrows runs late at night. Just a funny image to me. Everyone stay hydrated. It's a hot day. I think I spoke to my mother about it. I think she's open to getting a rice cooker. I know this is a tangent from a conversation like 2 days ago. But I think the rice cooker's going to be goated. Probably saving money as well, eating rice instead of, like, you know, oven chips or whatever. Man's got the demon diet. So we went from doing a blood moon with like 1 piece of food used to this. You know what I've just thought about, Tossle? I've not seen, what's his name, 2L for this shit around recently. Is he alright? Did they ever fix that bug with the Jaguars? Bro, he just healed a 49. I'm in limbo. I encountered the bug like twice yesterday where I came in during the Jaguars and the stuff was off sync. Like, no matter what I did, I was getting hit by the ground stuff. If you mean that, then no, they haven't fixed it. City buggers. Odds on back-to-back. Unlucky. I can't think of any good immediate upgrades we can get for this. I think this is just what we're going to be rocking for the rest of our time here. Unless can be bothered to go do some cooking. Spoiler alert. I cannot be bothered. It'd be like 1 max hit and 4 defense bonus. It's not a big deal. Wouldn't save the time we spend. It is criminal, that bug. It's very odd that it's there. There's not much you can do about it. You just eat all your food. I'll leave those there for a second. That's the one thing I could actually think of, like, speeding this run up. Thralls I don't think would be horrific. Not that they'd help particularly much against Eclipse Moon, but using them against Blood could be worth our time. quite a decent tangent, though. I always dislike A Kingdom Divided. It's a very weirdly constructed quest. It's a quest that front loads all the boss fights at the start and then has like an hour of running around afterwards. It just feels wrong. Because you get rid of the guy in the lizard area, like, oh, I'm done. You're dead wrong. Don't forget you're here forever. Yeah, I'm getting 40k XP an hour at defense. Cooking, 1.8k. We'll get a level soon. The cope level. Unironically could be an increased healing amount though. And that's the 4th time I disconnected from Twitch chat, like, today so far. You hate to see it. Yeah, crashing me too. Love it. The daily Twitch error. What do you say about Neshelm? I don't think I said anything about Neshelm. I don't remember saying anything about Neshelm. At least not today. Should be an easy max hit to acquire. I've got Mnezha. I prefer the tankiness of Guffins. This is a tanking base location. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's like 30 stats. If I had to say anything. Yeah. Bolt's got the numbers. You know what? Tank we're gonna be plus 20s for -8, which isn't worth. Yeah. I feel you. We've already got a piece today, Walt. You probably saw, I don't know. We're off to a roaring start. I don't know what, I've just got this image of Walter at the altar. I know, funny. With his fucking phone in hand. Watching my stream. AFK and crabs on RuneScape. Fucking hell. No, not the lives, man. I've got 3 items from Moons so far. You can't sacrifice those. It will take me weeks to recover. Literal weeks. You have literal weeks before I get back? That's true. That's pretty true. But could I trust a man that sacrificed all of my lives? I don't think so. Just for a woman that's going to slow down the Iron Man progression? Might not be happening this weekend, mate. Might not be happening this weekend. Who knows? Not me. Also, I offered to sacrifice them, by the way. I'm ready and willing to make sacrifices for the account. So therefore, I think you should cancel the trip to Thailand. You're making me do moons on my own? Come on, man. Come on. I offered you could just AFK. I don't want to do that. That's a waste of time. And you know it. Also, I did realise something earlier. Next week's update is going to have like a 3-hour downtime on it. I might not be able to stream on Tuesday either. Because, like, what are we going to be doing? Send me the details, I'll fill in the gaps. I'll go straight to the solo top for the team. For the team! I'd love for someone to crab my stats, not gonna lie. Who are we trusting? Brother, if you want someone to crab your stats, I can crab your stats. It may be sand crabs, but I will do it. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay. Just say fuck you then. just So you had to do. You didn't have to beat around the bush. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Isn't that new giant sand crab boss coming out? The AFK boss. Is that Voldemort Part 3? You died twice in the pyramid? You're not wrong. Rhorrn, you're banned from going to TOA. Big hit. I don't know why it bothers me that this guy's trading it Nagas with a zombie axe. It's such a minor thing. Axe hit big. That's true. It do lot number. Therefore more damage. Axe big strong. Why do they whip out this axe? I go pretty hard. But it's crazy that you're going to get 70 smithing soon anyways, and the Z-Axe would be a direct upgrade over the Dark Axe for now. Brother, have you considered the fact that I don't want to do smithing right now? Have you considered that fact? Consider this. I've considered it. Thoughts and feelings now. It's a short afternoon of smithing. Not everyone's got a free short afternoon, mate. Some of us are in the gulag. Bruce Bruno in the gulag. Getting gear for other people. Out of the kindness of their own heart. Can 66 plus grog to shorten if feeling it? That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. We're doing moons far enough at the moment. I mean, let's even like look at it. DPS wiki. When it wants to load up. Zoom in. Eclipse. Clone. Expected hit 10.8. Defender 12.1. Wow. Sorry, 11 versus 12.3. And the levels will grow every evening. I'm kind of a leveler. I'm leveling up all day and all night. But again, I think I might take a 4-day weekend. Because first of all, on Monday I'm busy. And on Tuesday, servers go down for 3 hours. So it might just be in an AFK portion of life. Which is okay. Probably get some videos done during that time as well. Maybe. It's really annoying that if you like hit Blue Moon low like that and this phase starts, it doesn't take any damage, it only heals. Not a fan. Bloody boiling, man. 1 mil a day, that's 88 defense. I don't think I'm going to sit at defense the entire time. Kind of feels a bit foolish. Imagine having 88 defense though. I'm imagining. Hold on. That's pretty nice, yeah. Funky boy. Funky boy. I mean, that's the thing, right? I could either get like one max hit and a tiny amount of defense, or you know. How much is 15 defense? I don't even know how a defense level works. I'll be honest with you. It's not something I've ever really put thought into. I have a feeling it might be more complex than just +1 defense across the board. PMs. Required reading. That's so nice. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Sorry, brain rot. PMs. Roll E. For what? I'll skip that for now. Come back to that one later. It just... I feel like it's not telling me what... Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. I think one of the main takeaways is that in my head, 1 defense is definitely not going to be noticeable, but you could probably notice like 5. Hi, boss. How you doing, brother? Brother? Welcome back to Moons of Peril. I'm good, bro. How are you? Well, it all started when I was 6 years old. We're doing pretty good. We got another piece. We got a Blood Moon helmet. So we're off to a decent start already. Poons of Merrill. Merrill Street. Very nice. I'm begging. I'm pleading. Like, if I could finish Blood Moon and not have to farm that for the rest of the grind, I don't mind tanking the supply loss, because I will come back for dupes later on with better gear. Like, not that I think it's particularly necessary, but if we deem it necessary, I think it's, like, fine. getting out of here and starting Slayer is preferred. For damn sure. Yeah, this is Slipknot. Hell yeah, brother. We got damn dear Slipknot playing. Oh no, I've got a problem. It's okay, I'm Amish. You know what they should do? Make a zombie movie. Society's collapsed and the only people who are left are the Amish. Has anyone thought of this one before? Bro, that would be a banger. Don't tell anyone else. I'll bring it up to Hollywood. Don't let it leave the stream. If you want, you can get 10%. I can die if that's okay too. No, it's not okay. Unless you leave the stream on. You die in the game, you die for real. Real. How much defense bonus is a crystal shield? Is this cooking? It costs a lot to repair it. I don't have anyone printing money for me at the moment. A shame, really. A crying shame. Yeah, that's also what kind of went through my head as well. Watch me go nuclear. Didn't happen. No, I probably will have to do this for dupes. We could also do barrows, though. I'm just thinking about Yama setups. Gone way too soon. Yama looks hard for a noob like me. I think Yama's deceiving. Contracts are a different beast. But Yama duos are... They look cozy. I would rather do Yama than a CG run. I'd be more scared in CG. Like, CG, one little lag spike at the wrong time, and quite a few times during the fight could just kill you. Yama, you've always got a second person there to help you out. If you, like, have a lag spike at the meteor, first of all, you can make the meteor go on the other person all the time. But second of all, they could just walk on the sigil anyway. If you have someone that you trust, I think it's free. Just a bit of a lengthy grind. And luckily, with Walter and I, we'll be able to do it together. And if we even have to make the pieces, we can just trade them. I think it's going to be much more clean than farming Grardor, for instance. Definitely more scary when it's two hardcores there. Quite possibly. But, again, if I lag, Walter saves me. If Walter lags, I save him, right? Like, to me, I think just having a duo is fine. Because I can always use an escape crystal on him and then get out myself, or vice versa. Which reminds me, actually, I should probably switch the shift click on these to use, so I can use them on him. Did you ever watch Nightmare RH way back in the day? Does not ring a bell, no. Ugh. Does not ring a bell in the slightest. Who's mainly that would PK? One time he died. You heard a chainsaw, the next thing you know he's chainsawing through his door? Excuse me? So like a psychopath is what you say. Brother's psycho. Yeah. Brother needs help, is what you're saying. I want to rage like that. I think I'm so... Sometimes I act like pissed off for like the joke of it, right? I'm so mellow nowadays. Like it just, nothing particularly phases me properly. I don't know what happened. I was never like an angry person before, but I remember playing games like FIFA. FIFA's the only time I've ever actually damaged something because I played it. And it was surprising that it wasn't the controller that I damaged, it was the wall. I lost at an Ultimate Team game, and I just smashed my controller against the wall and it dented the wall. I never damage anything, I just get mad. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't expecting anything to break. It was like a new build house, so you know it's made like shit. Not like these old houses with the, you know, the brick walls. Built for the war, you know. I'm scared of Hesperia. Is that wild? See, the problem with Hesperia is... What you have to remember is Hesperia's claimed many lives. The amount of Ultimate Iron Men that have died to Hesperia is crazy. So you should always be careful of that boss. Wait, really? Yeah, Ultimate Iron Men die to him all the time. Steer clear. Good thing I'm hardcore. Just to explain the joke to you, if you don't already know, Hesperia, if you die to it, you have a death bank. So UAM uses a death bank very often. No, Hesperia is not dangerous. Well, it is a dangerous death. It's... I didn't get that, never done it. That's what I've explained the joke. I assume you wouldn't have got it. I went through a phase of just watching UIM streams. Because, like, it's pure morbid curiosity. Like, you just, like, how do you live like this? I just can't fathom it. And you'll have the gall to say, if you tried it, you'd love it. I said that before, and I'm like, don't you tempt me, witch. With your foul spells. It's true, though. It's fun. You're one of them. You're part of the coven, aren't you? That was a good Blood Moon kill. I feel like UAMs are like those people that like knock on the door. Hey. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Saviour? No bank? Nah, I'm only playing. I like UAMs. Again, the problem I have is that I just love opening up my bank and just seeing the absolute plethora of garbage I've obtained over a year. It just tickles my brain the right way. And I know the counter argument would be, yeah, but you could just do that and open up your looting bag. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. Also, the thought of treading Herblore is not it. Absolutely not it. Decanting and, like, unnoting at the thing. No, 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 no. You've got the wrong guy. That's not me and it's shut down. I respect anyone that plays a UAM. I don't want to die, but after a group, what's the plan? UAM solo hardcore? Great question, man. What's the plan? What's the Ebenezer fridge freezer? I don't know. I'm planning not to die. That's as far as the plans go. You will... I'm in an ad. Classic stuff. Classic. Adge. "45 seconds on that bad boy." Sweet. You can't get enough. You got a solo hardcore? Do you not know? Dude. Are you blissfully unaware? It died like 10 days ago. That's why this... Well, it's not why this account exists. I was making this as a backup series, like a side series, and then I died. So, here we are. It then became the main. Damn, bro, sorry for that. You know what the crazy thing is? When I died, or like before I died, I thought to myself, if I ever die, I'm gonna like be so sad. I just didn't care. I was like, you know what? It's had a good run. Damn, 10 days ago already. Yeah. And now I get to play the quote-unquote, in my mind, the better game mode. I think Group Hardcore Iron Man is the better rule set of a game mode. I wish normal hardcore had dangerous chambers and whatnot. I think that would be preferable for me. But I understand why they can't do that. It is a mistake that is way too late to rectify. Because there's tons of people with T-bows without, like, any risk to it. I do some chambers soonish. What you have to realise about chambers is that solo chambers is annoying, especially to learn initially. I was doing on with some terrible gear. I would not recommend that. You can always find groups in We Do raids, but you probably need some experience for a lot of people would want to take you, but I know they do learner stuff. I would not run with them personally, but I know Pops does a lot. I am tempted to start doing, depending on how my life goes. Is it still safe for group? It is not safe for hardcore group. No. In fact, it's so unsafe. If I bring someone in that's not a part of my group, I lose status. What the fuck? Yep. But what I was going to say is, depending on how my life goes in the next week, there may be a comeback of community Saturdays where I start doing community raids, and that would be on Moronic probably. And that would probably be more like learning and teaching style raids. But we'll see. Nothing's set in stone on that front. How good do I need to play with y'all? If I did community raids for teaching, it wouldn't matter how good you were. But it is something I used to do. We'll see how it goes though. Again, nothing's set in stone on it. I like teaching. I think teaching on the game is fun. A lot of my YouTube edits are like trying to explain stuff that you don't necessarily see explained all over the place. Which is why the series has gone out pretty slowly. The group hardcore might end up being faster because I'm planning to just make guides anyway. Instead of adding them into the video. Because, again, that is most of editing time, is making animations, putting shit up on the screen for trying to explain things. Videos raids was pretty chill for the most part. It's criminally under gear for like hundreds of raids and never got reported. But you also knew what you were doing as well, right? Right, it's this side. .74 defense. Again, I think since moving and having different, let's say, finances, I think I do have to start taking content even more serious than I was doing before. Yeah, the streaming has been fine. I've upped the hours recently, but I think I need to start editing, like, videos faster. I've just noticed something that I don't want. That and this. 55. I think that was our 10th kill today. 10 kills in... I didn't start immediately at Moons. Telling me I'm really doing more like 6 kills an hour? That's crazy. This is my curse. They're saying what I'm thinking. I might have to get a cool drink soon. A cool drink. Cold drink. Three hours of gaming to the next level. Bat chest. think that second coffee might not have to happen. I think that's the main thing. That's just gonna make me want to like melt into a puddle. How do you like your coffee? Honestly, I just have it out of the machine right now. I have a white coffee, 0 sugar. I get pods because it's simple. Some of the recent hardcore Iron Man death tweets are insane. Like, how are you max with only Barrows and Temporos? Like, what did you die to? What you have to remember is that people just don't interact with the content when they play hardcore. And again, that's their own prerogative. For me, I would only play hardcore if I was willing to do the content, like all of it. But again, some people start the account going, I'm going to do PVM on this. And then they do so much skilling. Then they go, I don't want to die now, man. And they just get into their own heads. What was the account called that does all that? We call them skillers. There's so many different variations of accounts for sure. No, Lamar. The Twitter account, I think it's called Hardcore Iron Man Deaths 2. Because the first one broke. And then someone else had to make the second one. Hold on. Let's just go grab it. Hardcore Iron Man Deaths 2. There you go. I think you have to either be top 2k total level to show up, or on the front page of one of the bosses. So top 25. There might be some other criteria. But like any skill, you could be top 25 as well, but good luck with that. So the accounts are somehow good AF. I'm gonna say beauty is in the eye of the beholder on that one. Some accounts you see come by and you're like, But again, people can do their own thing. People enjoy the game the way they want to play it. In my brain, I don't see the point in playing hardcore if you're not going to do PVM, but in their brain it's different. I'm in top 2k rank mark. I think you need top 2k overall, or there should be the parameters on there. I'll peep it again in a sec. Yeah. Notifies when a hardcore Iron Man account dies. Top 3k overall, top 25 in a skill, or top 25 in a boss. So top 3k overall. Would like not to be TP'd out. How you doing, Kim, brother? Brum, only 87 crystal shards. You lost thousands? That's crazy. You know what? You didn't see this, Kim. But you know your best friend, McQueezer? McQueezer was like, man, Kim must be so close now, you should up it while he's getting close. He said that. He's funny. He's a barrel of laughs. That's how we talk to him. My goat or whatever. I like him? No way, I can't believe it. I have 53 crazy archaeologist kills. You know what? Moronic never killed crazy archaeologist, so you've one up to me in one regard. I probably will kill some on this for RCBs at some point. Moronic didn't get 99 thieving, get wrecked, noob. I could always just go get 99 thieving real quick. That would take like literally a day. I don't blackjack. I never do that. I'm either AFKing at Varlamore or clicking on RD Knights. You know where you can check your HP? Yep. It's called Wise Old Man. RD Knight only, yeah? Yeah, you will not find me clicking on Master Farms for too long. There's no point in playing now when it's easier in 10 years. It's called having fun, Kim. I don't know if you've realised. You can actually play a game for the enjoyment of playing it. I know it's batshit. I love me some Master Farmers. I think on Moronic, I did one level of Master Farmers when I hit the level to guaranteed pickpocket them, which I think is 93. But the amount of times in my life I've seen Core Blimey, mate, what you doing in me pockets, I don't need to see it one more time. Grinding isn't fun. That is a subjective opinion. Which is kind of like a redundancy by saying subjective opinion. If gambling and grinding is a core mechanic, then it's not a game. That's not true. I think if we were married, we'd kill each other. Because that's crazy, because I was just thinking how I would never let that happen. Likewise. Yeah, right. I'm the person you want your grinder matches to be. I'm 929 EHP and 748 EHP. I think by the time I died, I was like 1,100 EHP and like 400 EHP. I had a I had a moment at some point during Moronic where I just wasn't playing the game very much. Like, actively, so I wasn't really bossing. Man was skilling for a little bit. Man became a skiller main. I don't know how these calc works, but I definitely don't play efficiently. You can see how the calcs work. On the left-hand side, there should be a, I'm ashamed to be a skiller. Don't be ashamed. Everyone starts somewhere. You want to learn the game. Up until like a year and a half ago when I started doing CG, I rarely did any PVM. Like, hold on a minute. Let's just go to verifying that you were human. Yeah, I'm human. That's all I've got going for me. This efficiency rates, I think for me, it's gonna, yeah, it's got me as a main, so it doesn't really like help. So all of these are gonna look pretty bad, and this is gonna be like, oh, you should EHP like, yeah, time to max at 846 hours. Not gonna happen. I'm a group. But efficiency rates, if you go to here and then do like drop downs, you can see what's to be expected. Again, a lot of it is nonsense. But like main account Herblore, 840k an hour. Has it got hardcore? We just have Iron Man. Efficiency rates for Iron Man. Herblore, 76k. And EHB rates are obviously going to be quite dissimilar as well. Abyssal Sai, you lose 13 kills an hour because you can't add yourself the spec, right? Like buff yourself. But yeah, don't worry about that too much. No one really cares. Let's just say it like that. No one really gives a shit. It's just a nice indicator of where you are compared to other people. $12. 2 hours in. I think what I realised is that Friday's a pretty slow day. People must be busy on a Friday. How dare they? They're missing out on all the juicy loot. Not a fan of the delay on that. Wish I had a scythe. That'd be nice. Speed this up a little bit. That's my dream weapon. Watch out, he's got a scythe! Scythe is very fucking cool. I think weirdly though, it may be the mega rare that I care about the least. Wow. I care most about the shadow. The shadow is a huge difference. T-bow is less so. Scythe is probably bigger than a T-bow, but I just feel like T-bow is like iconic. I mean, so is Scythe. I don't know. Depends who you are. I kind of just prefer one-handed weapons that are faster. But as someone that's never used a scythe before, like properly, what do I know? Who knows, maybe I'll use it once and be like, oh my goodness, this is fucking sick. Whereas I have used a T-bow and shadow. I could just buy a scythe and test it, but I'm good. I am good. I'm going to have to go downstairs. I don't know what's... Oh, my dogs are barking a lot. I'll check the loot first, though. Check the loot first. Oh my god. We're about. Hello. I'm gonna leave the door open slightly. It's fucking bored in here. We looted that already. But you knew that already. Just one of those days. I'm gonna wanna feel like I'm bloody dying. There is also a good shout that I just finish off a lot of the moons on the weekend as well. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of it's very repetitive, let's just say. We're going around in circles. Would be nice to get out of the way. One thing that I need to do when I got full eclipse is like sort out the range level to just go and first of all equip it 75, but also to go do fire cape. This hardy cloak ain't really like tickling my fancy. I feel like a right noob. Oh no. Weed the way. Let's pop off his ult. Should have caught another lizard. Actually on the precipice of a level 2. That's not too shabby. Scranning LSD, where's the Offskis? He's off in his own little world. Time? 12:15. Time? How you doing, Morlops? Afternoon. Here, eat me. Been up to much, brother? Cheeky cooking level while we're here too. Won't be seeing many of those. I think after this, oh yeah. I think for me to get to Chivalry, I'm going to need to get some fire splinters. That's something we could take a tangent on. Just gone at the wrong time. You can do it, D-Skim. I believe in you. It's the endless cycle, I'm afraid. It never ends. Thank you. So what's good, man? How are you? I'm pretty good. We're getting pretty far through the grind already. We managed to get 2 Blood Moon, 1 Eclipse item. Just coasting through for now. Getting by in life. You know it is. Only problem right now is I'm back on the passport arc. Heavy on the getting by. Yeah. Because I'm planning well, I say I'm planning. My brother is planning on taking me to Morocco in November. So that's going to be an experience for sure. A good one, yet to be seen. But definitely an experience. I can't remember the exact location, but it's like obviously a touristy location to spend a weekend in. But yeah, that's a while away. It's like 4 months. That barking dog is mine, by the way. The graphics are nice. The graphics are nice. IRL? I don't know too much about that. It might hurt my eyes. I'm only used to pixels. You go into Morocco? Yep. How you doing, bar group? Why? Holiday. Why else? Suppose you go in that far, and then there. It's not really my choice of where to go. I'm essentially being dragged along. And nor is it my choice of places to go. It's gonna be fine. We'll certainly have a time. Good or bad remains to be seen. But I was gonna say, aren't you going to have troubles outside for that long? Not in that sense, no. The only thing I'm worried about is the plane ride, but I strictly avoided trains for the longest time before. And I recently went on trains, and while it was pretty bad for my stomach, it was... we live with it. And I'm assuming a plane is actually like... even though peak, probably worse. But the fact that it's cruising a lot and the train was stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. That's what like fucked me up the most. So I'm confident. I want to fly a plane. You want to fly a plane? No shot. I will be honest. I think my bigger fear on the plane is like an accident, but my rational part of the brain is I'm pretty sure like I get in a car I don't care. But there's more chance of me getting into an accident in a car than a plane, so... You know, we just have to wrestle demons on that one. Planes are safe as fuck. Yeah, the problem is that when there is a plane accident, it's world news. You know? So when you hear about it, it's like tragic. And car accidents realistically happen like all the time, and people are just like, eh. So again, my rational brain is like, I'm safe on it. The irrational brain's like, bro, what if you just like, well, I don't know, blew up? Let me tell you, if I look out the window and I see like the engine's got a little fucking bit of that, I'm like, ah! I'm scared to fly over the ocean. Yeah, no, I can feel that. Luckily, there's not much ocean. Wait, let me just look at a world map. No, I'm going to Morocco. Country in North Africa. That's what I expected, yeah. Yeah, there's not much sea. There's quite a bit of sea, depending on where you go to it. But you know how it is. I'm hoping that I can just get like a pill that knocks me out for like, I'm assuming about 2 hours. I flew over Greenland, which is pure ice, which sounds way worse than sea. I think my problem with the sea is like if you land and then it's like the unknown of what's around you. That's the problem. That's the real doot diddly donga cookerino. But no, I'm not going to the States. I think if I went to North America, I'd want to go to Canada. Not for any specific reason. But like, I'd like to go to like Niagara Falls or something. I don't know what I'd want to go to America to see. I'm sure there's plenty of good stuff. If I was more of a like a road trippy guy and not just like, you know, I'm sure America's a lot of fun. Just did my first 220 TOA on the iron, wasn't bad at all. Top set with some good invos. I think now is the perfect time to learn. Absolutely, for sure. "74 people killed by cows." See, and a lot of them were probably like drunk as fuck and going like, "I'm gonna tip a cow," you know, like. I tell you what though, it is quite scary when like you walk the dogs, or like you walk out in like the fucking like countryside here, and you enter a field with like cows and there's like bulls in it, and like you just see them all staring at you, and you're like, no, 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 get out of there quick, get out of here fucking quick. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That's a good one. Bear walks on screen. Can I pet that dog? I need to stop swearing. I need to start doing something whenever I swear. Like putting money away or something. I'm just gonna get my YouTube live VOD demonetized for sure. 20 push-ups. There's not much room is the problem. I'm in like the smallest room of all time. I'm literally in like Harry Potter's closet underneath the stairs. Sorry, there's like knots in my hair. What the fuck is in my hair? I swore again, didn't I? Imagine having hair. You know what? I actually don't even mind if I went bald. Ever since I put glasses on, I'm like, man, if I went bald, I'd tank that. I think I'd look good. Also, I'm a little thick, you know. I did work out today. I made sure to work out today. Did some lunges and heel raises, so not too much, but I didn't have much time. The problem isn't a Friday, is that my brother's kids are around in the morning, and like I literally like work out in the hallway, so it's like chaos. So I don't bother until late. What's in Wave 1 Coliseum? I might need to do that. Real quick. That would be dope. I really need... whatchamacallit? The splinters. Throwing Mage Clawman. Doesn't Clawman show up late? As well. Yeah. Let me just check how much prayer we've got. I'd have to chisel through bones. Oh. Not the bones, man. Bone Storm. Anyone know that guy? Any WoW heads in the chat? I do. I do. I do. First boss ITC. That's the goat right there. That's my goat. I wish I was good at WoW. I like hardcore WoW. Classic WoW just wasn't for me. I just could not get into it. I think I can do a 300 pre-fang Black Jam. It's very much doable, yeah. I literally think when Water gets back, we'll be ready to do 300 in TOA. Like, that shadow of a doubt. I love Classic. It's too slow for me. Which is a funny line when I play Oldschool Runescape. Notoriously slow game. But questing at the start, it just is pain. It's agony. I'm a pumper warrior in Classic. You got the Swifty one-shot macro? Classic is great. I got 1 level 60 in hardcore. It's too scary to play on. Like, I could more than likely get to level 60. I would just be, like, bored doing it. I don't even know where we got to, by the way. Lek. I think I got bored right around Ashenvale. I think that's where memory serves me well. It's monotonous. They should sell like level 60 boosts. For like, I don't know, £40 or something like that. Then maybe I'd play. Hell no, I am joking, man. I'm trolling. I'm a little troller. Yeah, Classic WoW does not spot joy. Man's out here trying to kill the essence. I think you should get transmogs, reforging, like maybe like a monthly shop that comes around. Buyable mounts that have like auction houses on it as well, like as a bank too. I'd go pretty hard. They have that now. You know what would like make me come back to WoW? The only thing that would ever make me go, ooh, 10-man raiding. That was the goat. None of this 20-man bullshit. I don't like 19 people at the best of time. They have that now. Mythic 10-man raiding. Karazhan? Oh no, no, you've got the wrong end of the stick here. Not that garbage. Hey guys, you want to play some chess? We got chess at home. You know what? I had Sylph, by the way, coming in like a month ago. It's like, hey man, if you ever want to come back to WoW, we got a spot here for you. It's like, no, I'm good. Our crafter, our ring crafter, my boy, my saviour. My goat. The amount of rings I sent that poor bloke. Cutting into his profit margins. Alright, let me quickly... There's no way we don't have 60 prayer banked. So I'm going to go check the bank real quick. I do hate losing all that prep, but it's worth it. Getting Shiv will be nice. I think it's like a 5% increase in defense. Yeah, we actually have 61 banks, but that does require Sunfire Wines. We need 76 Sunfire Wines, so let's go prep ourselves for some Wave 1 Colosseum. What do you think we need for Wave 1 Colosseum? I think it's just like literally this, right? A bit of a honky tonk. I don't think we're going to be able to one-shot anything else. I think we might have to mage them. I mean, melee them all. I haven't touched WoW in months now. More of a Guild Wars 2 main nowadays. Really? Didn't Fidon get you on that, or were you already playing it beforehand? What am I doing? Food. Hell no, but yeah, Fodon tried to get me into it. I just CBO. MMOs are, unless it's RuneScape, which is like a single player MMO at most of the time. Yeah, I feel it. Potions, 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 potions. Oh, bro. Complete tangent. Did you read last night's One Piece chapter? No, 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 no. It's peak, brother. It's peak. It's peak. Oda cooking up for the bombshell after break week. My hero. I got another recommendation, but not sure what you think about it. What do you mean, another recommendation? Do you know what's coming in Volamore Part 3? I looked it up last night, didn't see much. Volamore Part 3 is the Delve boss. It's fletching minigame, questline, new Slayer area. I mean, Volamore Part 3. Takopi's original sin only has 2 episodes, but I don't want to spoil it. I'm actually on my journey to watching anime again. I'm like, I watched Rhorrn a month ago. Solid 9 out of 10. I'm currently watching JoJo's. I've not watched it for a few days though. Should probably watch that. I was watching Crunchyroll before bed, but the problem is I downloaded the horse gacha game, the Uemasune. So I've been playing a career of that before I go to bed every night, which has really taken up the time. Naruto is such a you don't want to hear me talk about Naruto. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. One of the most solid 7 out of 10s of all time. Naruto was great. Yeah. Was. Where do you think you're going? In the bloody arena, mate. Just not his son. Do I need to speak through everything here? Should probably get an escape crystal out. Thinking about it. Get your hands off that. I can't use your bank chest. This guy, man. Rude dude. Please get clawed out for the content. Okay, I'll make sure to do it for you. I'm dead! Okay, so this is the setup we're going to be bringing. A one-click teleport out if we need it. We do have the escape crystal just in case we do DC in here. Hopefully, we don't have any issues. It's just going to be a major, the Fremenix, and also later on in the wave, a melee. There could come claw speckers out, but we shouldn't have any issue. Let's get to it. Please get clawed out for the content. You're literally praying for my downfall. Don't ask again. Could I... Right, you need to press start. Fremenix actually fuck you up if you troll. Don't worry about me, King. I'm ready to run at a moment's notice. Sure, man. Blasphemy. It's free, I'm afraid. I'm dead. Holy shit, they fucking clonged, didn't they? We have fun, don't we? $20 gifted to turn off Mally Prayer for a hit. No shot. What's his max? Anyone know? Let me just claim those 80. It's well over 121. That's crazy. New collection log slot, some fire splinters. I think we already have to do a couple of runs of this, so it's not going to be too big of a deal. I'd like to leave, good sir. What are those for? These are for putting into wines. So the way you want to train prayer as a hardcore Iron Man is using the bone shard method, which you get to do over... Where the fuck has my map gone? Where are we going? You do over here. At Ranos' Rise. Oh yeah, Bone Shot is good as fuck. Yeah. So if you... You also great fires, but nobody knows that. No one wants that, is the thing. You put these into the wine so you get an extra XP per bone shard. So instead of this giving me like 33k XP, it'll be 40k. Oh my god, so many clues. Let's go cluing! We probably should do the clues. MSB is still relevant from hard. First of all, though, I need to do another one of these. Yo, clues are fun AF. I crashed out of clues recently. Black D hide. Black D hide doesn't matter very much. You may be wondering why. Huey hide exists. I don't mind doing it. Alright, let me just double check. Fremenic Trio. Colosseum. Max hit. Oh yeah, I should definitely be praying. Once I get round away from the major, I should be praying Protect from Mallow. Because the major max hit is 12, and the Fremenic Warband Berserker's max hit is 29. Holy moly. I'll be holding on. Yeah, they fucked me up one time. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm kind of a blasphemy kind of guy. Yeah, so once I'm round here, then this is completely fine. You're weak. You're beneath me. Should probably have brought my... In hindsight, Dragon Dagger to kill that, but... You know, before this guy comes out. Pardon me. I never actually checked the Jaguar Warrior. Jaguar Warrior has a max hit of 47 times 3. That's just a drink a prayer post then. A prayer post? Prayer dose? 47 times 3, man. Jesus, what? Mamma mia. Ain't no way. $100 gifted to drop prayer right now. Ah, well, it's unlucky. Next wave, though, there's more split. No shot. Whew. You know what? Walter lied to me. He said he was going to get me some fire splinters. Guess who doesn't have any Sunfire Splinters and has to farm them himself? This geezer right here. Wine. Right. I don't have any wine on me. This shop is so good though. More shops should be like this one. Like dead ass. No stock. Give it to me. No one wants Shopscape. No one wants to bloody world hop around for nature runes or astral runes that have already been bought up by every other Tom, Dick and Harry. Also stews. Big stews here. Special guest Big Stu. Hello Big Stu, would you like to introduce yourself? I think the pie guy sells some good ones too. I think I have the pie guy highlighted for some reason. No, the herbalist. Right. I don't know why I've got this highlighted, but I do. Pickaxes. The pie guy. It's not bad at all. That's my pie guy right there. No cream though. Yeah, the garden pies are nice for sure. Why me? Is it this? Good for getting to the farming guild early. I actually can go into the farming guild now. I should probably do farming contracts on this account. The streets are saying. Contracts are OP. You're not wrong. In fact, you are very much correct. However, I'm stubborn. And I hate it. Bones. Bones should all be in here. You can just be broken down right here, right? Yeah. So rest of the problem. What I don't have on this account compared to the last one is I don't have the ability to use the Quetzal to get to the bank very easily. That's an unfortunate circumstance. a lot of clicking, I apologise. Any of my friends online? I'm alone. I'm alone again. Do 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 do. I think we now need money and you to be noted. Don't worry about the dragon bone for now, I cannot be bothered. Org bones though, they're pretty neat. Save our bank space. Farming contracts. Certainly something. Disconnect from Twitch chat again. Pog. 5th time of the day. The world's most stable platform. The room is no longer as bad now. I've opened the door slightly. I'm feeling like I can live. Did not mean to. Okay, bless. Chiseling content. That's what you get on the Rhorrn live stream. Nowhere else will you see a man be doing this live on air. That might all be true, but you know. We can at least sell a lie. It's all going to be worth when we start clicking the libation pool. Oh, mama. I love just clicking on like one spot and getting like 1,000,000 XP an hour. I didn't get all my bone shards out of the bank. Actually, I don't think it matters. I have to go back for the wine anyway. I don't think this guy can unnote wine. I could be wrong. Let me just double check. Virilis. You would only unnote bones. Yep. Rude. Could just, like, do me a favour and do wines too, but, you know. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Eventually, guys, eventually. I've also got some insult heads, but I don't want to use those. Not at the moment. I'll wait till I've got like a massive like stack of them. I've run out of run. He's runless. Also, I don't know if you still listen, Tossel. I just had a little brainwave of thinking back of other things. I think you just need to not be scared of content. Like, I would just say gung-ho, the 300. Like, you're going to learn from it. If you make mistakes, it's the best way to learn. I'm not afraid of the content. Just asking if it's worth it. I mean, of course it's worth it. Not of course, genuine question. I mean, to me it is, of course. You get so much. And I don't agree with that. You don't use it very much. I was so whelmed with the black gem. I just don't think it's, like, that big of a deal. I would rather the purple chance for a fang. Yeah, but you had gear. I don't think you need that much gear. Keris Partisan Al. You know what I actually want to try out? I haven't clicked on the video yet, but I saw a No Monkey free tick guide. Butterfly. That might go hard. But I was farming 150s at the start in absolutely diabolical gear. And now it's easier. Again, it might be worth for me to do in 300 and not particularly Tossle, but I still think it's very doable. What do I need? I need TPs away, probably. And then wines. Wherever they are, wherever I put them. Wine. Tab 4, makes sense. Like, I think my main point is that I don't think the gems are a big enough upgrade to care about farming TOA purely for them. If I was going to not farm 300s because I was going to farm for a gem, I'd rather just go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just go, oh, I'm going to go to Tom and get a Fernic and whatnot. I'd rather go to Yama and get Oath Plate. I don't think those are crazy statements. I'd rather do CG. I'm so ready to have Chivalry unlocked. It's like not even that big of a deal, but it's something. Again, it is what? I think it's 5% defense. Where is it? There it is. 5% defense, 3% strength. It's actually like so minor, but I believe. Something about touching the sky or whatnot. I still can't believe you restarted. Hardcore Iron Man Live got a strong hold on you. I always promised Walter that I'd make a group hardcore with him. And to be fair, if I didn't make a group hardcore, I would have just gone straight into a new hardcore anyway. I do enjoy hardcore. I like the challenge to it. Like, I do sometimes wonder what if I never made the account, I just played on my main iron for, like, I don't know. I don't know what pops up there before. Like, what? 10 months, I'd probably have at least the scythe, because I was doing Tob before I was done. Obviously RNG dependent on that. Would probably be a very, very good looking Iron Man, but I like the lifestyle. It's nice to be able to do the content. You know what, I'm going to save literally like 10 seconds. Place to feel something. I mean, that's not entirely untrue. Let's just put it that way. I need to bless the wands. Idiot. But yeah, I have a lot more time than a lot of people. This account, we're going to be full sails ahead soon. Get me out of moons and we're flying. Like, because realistically, because of all the tangents I took on Moronic, it wasn't very well progressed for the time that I'd invested into it. Kind of thing. Compared to where I could be. It was good skilling. The skills were good. The bossing was leaving something to be desired. Click, 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 click. Doubly barking his ass off. Once again. Shut up. Maybe doing this in full armor instead of, like, you know, my graceful was a choice. It would have helped speed things up. But I guess my question is, what are the realistic odds of getting a purple from a 150, 220, and 300? I think you should be pushing towards 300 as much as possible. It helps a lot. Now, if that is just like you sit on 250. Because I think 150s for me when I was doing them was like 1 in 45, whatever that is as a percentage. Sorry, it's quite miserable. So the goal is to push as hard as you can for your gear. I would say so, yes. I would also, while I'm learning to do any of that, like doing low level invos, I would learn Insanity. Because that is the best time to do it. If a 300 is taking you more than an hour, you should probably do something lower. I'd agree with that statement. But if a 300 is taking me more than an hour, I might just go, fuck it, I'm gonna get both. You know what I mean? Because if I'm farming 150s, I just know the Fang is not coming. I think that's the problem in my head. Like, if you're doing 150s, for instance, getting a Fang is like on rate like 100 runs. I'd rather have sunk that into something else. I've gone to the wrong place. How many runs at 220? I mean, to be fair, I kind of pulled that number out of my ass slightly. But there is a calculator on the wiki, surely. It might have changed, though. Tombs of a Mascot. Like, that was an educated guess kind of answer. Rewards. Chest, Tombs of a Mascot. Yeah, there is a calculator. Again, I'm not entirely sure how this, like, works after update. I'm assuming no path. 150. Water path should probably be on. Fang is what? Give me a fraction. I've literally... I can't type. It's probably there on the screen anyway. Don't you dare. Let's not even worry about it, yeah? The chance is confusing. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as a fraction. Simplified. You don't help me. You think you're helping, you don't help me. Let's just say 0.6. 3 and 5, that doesn't help. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Nope, that's not how math works. Nope. Nope. 0.6%, motherfucker. Please. The percent sign. What are we doing here? Don't you dare say... This isn't math. 0.6%. Alright, let's just say... What? 1% is 1 in 100. Yeah? 0.5 would be 1 in 200. 0.6, about 1 in 180 for a Fang on a 150. That's crazy. 220. You're looking like a 1 in 120. So 60 less raids. Looking at the math is depressing. Yeah, do not look at the math. Let's say 250. 250, you're looking at a 1 in 105. 15 less raids. 300, you're looking at 1 in 80, maybe. If you do 220 with Pathseeker on. How does that change it? Not very much. Anyway. Don't look at the math, you want to be saying. I think that's what we've just figured out. Do not look at the math. I can't. Can I complain yet? Second clause are. Yeah, you can complain, motherfucker. Go on. Get it out of your system. Grat second claw. Fuck! And there's level 60 prayer. We can now, of course, use chivalry if we just go ahead and get the knight's trading out of the way. Which, once I'm done with this inventory of bone shards, we're going to do immediately. Good prep day for me. I made 2.5k house tabs and 3k darts. Nice. So what about if you don't make it on time on a 300, set the time limit, what happens to the loot? If you don't make the timer, you lose double the invocation of the time, or like the invocation that was put on it. So the 40-minute timer is 10 points. You would lose 20 points off the raid. It would become a 280 raid. You get the loot as if it was a 280 raid. So still worth. If I'm not making the timer, I wouldn't be putting it on. Let's just put it that way. You shouldn't need a timer. Because I'd say if you're pushing up to... What you should do is find, like, 200 invos that work for you. Then you should turn on Insanity and do the 250. You should learn how to school skip. Like, trust me on that. No way you're making... Yeah, I don't think you're making time on a 300. But you shouldn't have to take time in those. We did manage to get ourselves pretty close to level 62 prayer. But yes, off we go. I don't have runes to where I want to go, so we're going a long way. Toss is going to crash out the second he fucks up Insanity. I think you tank the crash out now. I think you literally tank the crash out as early as possible. What if I yell at my monitor? Will that speed things up? I like to think it does. Like, do you know when, like, your team's about to score in sports ball and you go, "Come on, dickhead!" It works. And then when they miss, you'll be like, "I could have scored from there." Meanwhile, you never would have been in that position. I would have been passed out on the halfway line, like, trying to fucking run to the other side. Come on, dickhead. You know how dogs is and all that. Tell you what, I really would love a bigger rune pouch. We have a crush weapon, we have a slash weapon, we have a stab weapon, I guess. I need to... This tab is a shambles. It's tomorrow's problem, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Again, I think What you should do, like, legitimately, find a 150 invo of Insanity and just build on Insanity. Insanity is when... It's the freest amount of points you can get for the least increase on how difficult the raid is. As a hardcore, of course, one mistake on Insanity is your death. That doesn't matter very much when you have infinite lives. Does it feel bad to crash out of a raid late? Yeah, but you'll catch on to Insanity pretty quickly. You don't need practice for team raids too, because everyone runs it. Yeah. And again, I would very much not... Do not deal with the schools. Oh, what the... Actually, another point. Running Insanity and doing school skip is going to increase the amount of points you get per raid. Because if you school skip, the 5% damage from hitting all the schools does not go into the boss. So you actually get more points. What the fuck is school skip? You stand on the side. So if you ever looked at me doing TOA, there was like tiles on the side. What you do is you stand on the side and just click a skull. You just keep clicking it. Because it will drag you. Like when the skulls blow up. You should definitely watch a YouTube tutorial. I don't remember which one I watched. There is a 1-minute video.
Hey guys, I'm gonna teach you how.
I'm just gonna drop it in here. School skipping is brain dead easy. That's not... No, for sure. But he needs to understand what school skipping is. That's the point. If you don't understand what school skipping is, then you're gonna have a bad time. Where am I going? I just go up here. School skipping... This is what I'm saying, right? I think it's the easiest part of Insanity. So you should do it. Because all you're doing is getting yourself more points. Warden is the thing that gives you the most points, and you can give it an additional 20% HP. Yeah, let's walk in now. It's dangerous? Oh my goodness. I don't even know the weaknesses of these. Let me just go check that real quick. Knights. Training arena. Night waves. First is stab slash. Get ready for this. We're positively gaming. Prayer isn't allowed. That's so true, actually. I just got way too soon. Completely forgot that prayer wasn't allowed. Too soon. This guy's ass. Watch out, these guys are actual mad lads. Yeah, don't worry about them. I'm madder. Me trying to put Peril up again. For no reason. I do kind of wish I had piety from this, but we'll make do. At least when piety comes around, we'll actually like not have to do this. I normally do these without, like, any crush weapon. You know what, that's good enough. So it takes forever. But we have Swamma Wamma Bing Bongs. What's your favourite dipping sauce for chicken? I don't really dip. I'm not a dipper. I don't know what it is about me. I'm a big sauce guy. I'm a big dipper. The big dipper. The recession's coming. The big dipper's here. Honey mustard slaps. I've never had any form of mustard in my life. Honey mustard and rancho S tier? Yes, Tossel. Smell of mustard maybe heave, it's vile. That's probably going to be my problem. Ew, that's ass. What you can do, instead of remembering where it's going to be, you can stand right at the back. And when you stand right at the back, you can react to which way it's coming at you. That's what I do when I ever forget. I've never had ranch either. I dead ass, like, I'm literally like as simple as it gets. In more ways than one. This is wild. It was only until very recently that I started to have I used to not have sauce in my kebab. But now I'm partial to the garlic sauce. I know it's wild statements. I'm having a kebab tonight. I'm so hungry for a kebab. You know what? I didn't want to try it with garlic sauce. I put no sauce because I got this like wrap thing. You're so British, it's not even funny. I know I'm British. It's crazy. But I had a wrap, and I put no sauce. But Ginge put garlic sauce, and they put it in both. And I was like, well, I've got to eat it. I'm not wasting food. You ever had poutine? No, I never had poutine. That's Canadian cuisine, right? I was surprised with how much I liked it compared to, like, you know, without any sauce. Because, like, in hindsight, eating kebab without sauce is, like, madness. It goes down so much easier with sauce. You like hot dogs and beans? Hell yeah, brother! I love hot dogs and beans. Well, I love me some beans. Beans on toast, Americans flame me for every time. They just don't understand it. is a goated meal. It's very quick, very easy. Now, if you ever said something like, mate, try a toast sandwich, I can see why people would be like, oh, God, what? But that's like literal wartime food. But it's just become what some people eat. Toast sandwich? Yeah, you just put toast in between bread. It's literal wartime food, but people eat it. That's diabolical. I've never heard of that. You ain't from the street. You weren't there in London in the 1940s. Hey, you want a bread sandwich? It's literally just one of those things that's supposed to fill you up for, like, a little bit so you can actually, like, survive. Because a lot of the times you end up with, like, spare bread. So you're like, alright, bet. I'll have this. Bread and water? I told you it's wartime food, man. That's all we've got. Literally most of British food culture is either from, again, wartime food or, like, stolen from somewhere else. Oh, Indian food? No, that's ours now. I'm so hungry. I didn't have I didn't have breakfast earlier. Indian food's good, man. I've not had too much of it, but I want to try more. The problem is I don't want to, like, buy Indian food from a restaurant and be like, this meal wasn't for me. I never had breakfast and probably 8% don't have lunch. Nah, bro. I used to be like that. I remember I used to just raw dog life. Woke up. No breakfast. Go to school. Pocket the lunch money. And then just come back home and eat dinner. Brother was intermittent fasting before it was cool. I did go to Boot. I did go Boots today for a sandwich meal deal. You know, that's what Ginger's favourite meal deal was the old Boots one. Where she used to work, they served sushi as the main. Tesco could never. Maybe it can, nowadays. I'll tell you what could never is Morrison's. Morrison's one's crap. Not a fan. What is this, Sir K? What does Sir K do? Nothing. Slash attack next. Spec him out. Lancelot's nothing before me. Amish food is wild. What's going to be wild is me listening back to this entire conversation when I'm editing the video, because I'm recording this entire thing. I'm like, what the hell were we going on about? Where's a little bit of a rabbit hole? It's very funny having like that one-sided thing. You ever tried pickled pig's feet? No. I didn't even know it was a thing. Sounds good. Why do they make pigs so delicious? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could eat any part of a pig and I'd be like, this is good. I don't know, ask your mama. Well, there is the waves completed. Obviously, we're going to do the obligatory prayer reordering. Goodbye, incredible reflexes. Goodbye, ultimate strength. Hello, for the first time ever for me, chivalry. It drains a lot of prayer, but it's better than using 3 others. Wonderful stuff. We're going to get an additional 5% defense and 3% strength. Hopefully that makes the Perilous Moons slightly easier. Where'd you get piety? 10 more prayer well, 9 more prayer levels. It's the exact same place. Lock in. I'm locked out. Ever told the tale of me like 6 years ago getting locked out of the house on Christmas Day? My Christmas, like 2019, was me just like hanging out outside with my dogs because my front door is bolted and there's no handle on the outside, so if you shut it, it's locked. I didn't take the key like 44 times. If you don't want to be here, you can leave. I'll show you the door. It's over there. It's right behind me. Well, clearly those motherfuckers did not want to be here, and that's fine. I wouldn't want them to be doing something they don't want to be doing. And that goes for the rest of y'all. Howdy, y'all! Oh, I have the necklace. I could have just used the statue. Oh well. Ah well. We've got 4 hours to go. 4 whole hours of Perilous Moons awaiting us. The Mao died again. Yep. You know me. The Defler. How many near deaths yet so far on this account? Unironically, 1. What happened? Bit of a brain fart underground pass. Old Quest Ruffle? Rufflecopter? Ruffle Mao? You got a clip of it? I think so. In the archives. Freaking chat keeps disconnecting. It's been happening to me all day, brother. It's balked. Oh, time to sit up. Where's the clip? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess I'll find it for you. You pillow princess. There you go. Well, that didn't take very long, did it? That's crazy. Chivalry sounds awful. Keeps pressing the button. Just to wind some people up real quick. Do you think I could tank some coffee right now? So there'll be one tanking damage technically. I'm pretty sure I'm tanking real damage. From my lifetime of... Why did I drop the... Where is it? My lifetime of substance abuse. I'm doing hard drugs. Like caffeine. Yeah, I know. I choose not to interact with the minigame. You're not very good at it. That's the... I only ever do the fishing on prep. On prep 1. We will never be doing fishing again. I love how I can always just make you smile. I'm not just a happy guy. I'm just living a fucking wonderful life. I'm getting coffee. Coffee! Sorry, it's longer than I thought it was gonna be. You'd be surprised how close that is to death. 1.8 seconds away from death. It's quite close. That's so annoying. I think the good thing about doing moons right now is that we haven't got any blue moon items. Blue moon is the one that is not really skippable. Because it's like right in the middle of the run. You might as well do it because it's not particularly long. It's actually our best DPS by far. So if our blue moon is our last, it's rather good. I think the only caveat to that is that getting an additional piece of blue moon is the easiest, highest value. Like dupe tacits is really good for raiding and whatnot. Don't kill me, brother. I'm so happy that didn't make me do the phase. One thing I should probably look into right now is actually mixed hide cloak. I think the main issue before was not having the range level, but this RD cloak ain't cutting it anymore. I feel like I look a right prat. Also, because I might have to take Monday and Tuesday off, there is a chance I stream tomorrow. A chance. Free Nelson Mandela. free. It takes so much longer than I think every time. Has anyone got anything planned for this weekend? So I can tell you what my plans are. Playing RuneScape and editing YouTube videos. In the gulag. My guy's using a tent whip. Could not be me. It may just be placebo right now, but it's feeling better. I opened my mouth and he healed. %5 defense is not insignificant. You know what? I didn't even have chivalry on then. I was just tanking. I was just waffling. Good one. You know what? I've just realised I've only done 16 Moons of Peril chest this stream. How long did it take me to do the prayer? That must have been like an hour then. Oh my god. It's an absolute crisis. We should get some lizards. I think it's also draining less prayer. I still find it kind of odd that Deadeye and Mystic Vigor drain less prayer than Chivalry, which drains prayer at a rate of Piety, Rigor, and Augury. Feels particularly odd to me. Dude, you're really good at moons. Thanks, man. I glanced over you said that. Yeah, I heckin' love moons, man. My favourite. Chivalry's taking me places as well. I'm all in on it. Making these, like, faster. This is the big check, though. Might be time to start doing some tree runs soon. We do have some maple trees. How much do maple trees even give? $3.5k almost. I can live with that. It'd be nice to get Fairy Tail Part 2 done. Which I think is 58 herb, 49 farming. shouldn't be here. We'll always take darts, even if they become redundant in about 2 weeks. Huge. We are definitely using less pro. It's feeling rather nice. Are we at 62? We don't deserve one for a little while. I'm very happy that we've got 2 piece blood. But that needs to be said. Now, what I'm saying next may surprise you. I'd rather have had the other 2 pieces. The tomatoes are actually like completely fine here, so even though they are an upgrade, they're not like massive. It does feel very weird not to have farmed Fire Torso on an account. We pretty much just skipped that with Moons. So you think Naruto's overweighted? Yeah, I think he needs to go on a diet. I think we've been over this before. I just feel like Naruto is portrayed as a character that is like this underdog. Yet when you peel back the layers, you're like, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. This is literally like the child of prophecy. He's no underdog. He was meant to be here. He's quite literally the reincarnation of... like what? Ashura? Or the other one? I can't remember. Been a while. True. Again, if you just watch episode to episode, you're like, okay, I'm loving the series, it's great. But that's why it's like a 7 out of 10 to me. It's a great show to watch, it's fun. But when I look back at it and go, is the story beats like great? No, not really. And again, a 7 out of 10 is still above average. What do you rate One Piece? Anime? 9 out of 10. You know what? Anime might even be an 8. Deadass. Manga? 10. It's bangers every week. It's crazy. The problem with One Piece is just pacing. I watched like half of it. The pacing gets really bad after the first half. I would legitimately recommend watching One Piece. It is the better way to view it after halfway through the season or series. There's so much fluff. I never watched an anime. They're not to everyone's taste. They are good though. At least to me. Again, some of them you're like, oh, brother. Like, this really isn't for me. But I think you need to ease yourself into something. Like, something like Parasite's pretty good, I think, for, like, one season. See if you like it or not. Like, I would never recommend, like, a Naruto or a One Piece first. That shit is way too long. Far too long. First season of One Punch Man is a banger for someone who's anime. That's a good shout as well. Do not watch season 2 though. Just be happy with the story of 1 and be like, that's good. You know what? I think season 2 is overhated. But also it's like, it's such... The problem with season 2 is that it's fine. But 1 was great. So when you juxtapose them, you're like, oh. 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 And that's the problem when you release a banger. You need to keep releasing bangers. So I just read it now anyway. There's probably a time in my life where I would have had a good list of like things to watch. But yeah, I'd definitely watch a 1 season, 12 to 25 episode anime if you ever wanted to try it. Hunter x Hunter's good, but that also suffers from the problem of being quite long. Also, I don't think Hunter x Hunter's like generic enough. It's very not necessarily everyone's style with the way that like the narrator interjects with a lot of things. It's quite slow and methodical in that way. Very good though. And I think the main problem with Hunter x Hunter is that, without like spoiling anything, it kind of like loses its way a little bit for me. And obviously the anime got like cancelled because the writer stopped writing the manga. You can never get into Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is you turn your brain off and watch the Slayers go hog wild. You go, yippee! They lost me with the Chimerans. I didn't mind the Chimerans so much. I mean, a similar thing happens in Solo Leveling. Where you're like, really? Rhorrn I watched recently. Rhorrn's very good. Started off very slow. I actually didn't watch it because I didn't like episode 1 very much. It just felt very... I was like, no, we're not going to get this laborious shit constantly, right? No, you don't. Of course you don't. But it did not make me want to go into number 2, so I kind of like stopped. I think there's stuff like ReZero that's got a new season out since I've not watched, which is something I need to probably look at. If you like comedy, Konosuba's like kind of like fucking goated with that, but I can see how that would have like humor that doesn't necessarily translate to someone that doesn't watch anime very much. I'm saying it's quite horny. Good though. Groovy. Groovy, baby. I like watching 86. 86 was a good time. That's the thing about One Punch Man, it's like a play on how overdramatic animes are. Yeah, it's just a joke. The entire thing's a joke. You've sussed it out. You got a good head on your shoulders. It's a parody of a genre. That's crazy. One Punch Man, though, I don't know if you've read the manga. It's still quite peak. Again, it's quite sad it had a letdown. So for someone... no, I see what you mean, yeah. Much to the point of the Konosuba. I see what you mean. I think it is just kind of cringe, though, to have, like, oh, yeah, here's your entry-level anime. It's just, like... It just feels, like, weird to say. When my farming contract plant dies, I go crazy. I want to go crazy, sorry. Yeah, same, man. That's why I don't do it. I'd be foaming at the mouth. Try resurrect crops. You think this motherfucker's done, like, quests? Do you need to do Kingdom Divided for resurrect crops? I don't know anymore. How do I do that? It's on the Arceus spellbook. I don't remember the requirements. It's quite good. Oh, did you see that change, by the way? It's not guaranteed, by the way. But did you see the change to the Harmony Island herb patch? That's pretty good. Rhorrn wants to change. The change is that it's disease-free. And we love disease-free patches. Don't we, folks? Why did I stand on that? Why am I standing over here? Hold on a minute. I'm cooked. It's bedtime, old man. Let's get you to bed, dearie. Yeah, normally it's just quite annoying to get onto the Arceus spellbook. I think that's the main issue. We wanted to do that. I'd rather just tank the emotional trauma. Guys, Blood Moon's healing. Guys, don't forget you're in this phase forever. Where's Walter with my blade of Seldor that I need? I'd speed this up. Don't make me do another phase, man. Praise be. Praise be. Batty Rider. That's crazy. I want to go down an OSRS legend. Right. How do you plan upon doing that? Let's hear it. What's the 5-point plan to becoming an OSRS legend? Step 1, resurrect my crops. Is Walter marrying a man or woman? That's a crazy question to just come out of the blue. A woman, I'm pretty sure. Where the fuck did that question come from? I'm the best Amish player I know. You're actually the second best. That I know. Who's number 1? Pop-Off's has got a leg up on you. I'm the best. I'm number 1. I think Kim Lepanska might be the running. You know what? You're so right. If anyone could chop down willow trees for hours on end, it'd be Kim. Who's that? Someone who comes into the chat every once in a while. Puts in the most horrifying emotes of all times and then leaves. Kim's on his last strike in my stream. What happened? That's crazy, man. I need to know. He just... Yeah, you would do that. You know what? He actually kind of pissed me off. He came into my chat, typed fucking cringe music, then did like a fucking leave emote, and I'm like, brother, you're so close to being fucking snapped. You little shit. He just tries to piss you off. And I know that's not for everyone. I think it's funny though. Oh no, I need cringe leaves. Oh. That's tickled me, thanks. That's rejuvenated my soul a little bit. That reminds me of a joke I read on like fucking YouTube comments. Some guy was like, man, I hosted a party for gingers. I invited them all and not a soul showed up, and I was like, oh god. It's a blessing and a curse getting a Rhorrn raid sometimes. You know, I just kind of hope that I'm the only one talking. Sometimes the game delivery into your chat. Oh my god. So anyway, about Spacey, you heard of him? Love that guy, love that guy. I'd be so like weirded out if I like joined a channel and like someone like Kim was like, oh bro, do you know this Rhorrn guy? Oh my god, I love him. I'd be like, oh no. No, no, no. Ow. Clicked on the wrong tile. It's funny though. I think part of the problem is that he's very comfortable with talking to me like that. Which means he therefore then thinks it's okay to talk to everyone like the way he speaks to me, kind of thing. Because I'm like a brick wall, I don't give a shit. Say anything. But I know he can very quickly get on someone's nerves. And I think the best thing you can do with him is block him. just block. As rude as it sounds. Anytime I see one of his weird emotes, like the weird ones, I'm making a block term now. That guy with like the belly pat one emote, that's in a block term now. Ain't happening on my stream. It cringes me out. Ah, you ain't seen the heinous shit. It is wild. There's just some demon emotes out there. It makes me, like, okay with what I've got. Like, Rhorrn Swivel. I think that one's funny. But I then go, oh, maybe I shouldn't have me with my middle finger up on an emote. Oh. And then I see like literally like any furry emote, and I'm like, you know what? It's okay. My my middle finger's okay. Because if I'm going down, I'm taking them all with me. I'll be writing emails to Twitch constantly like, you can't take this down when this exists. Where's the loot? Man who's not dry? Where's the fucking loot? I think we're only technically dry if we go another 11 without loot. Might actually be longer than that. We're in a good position. The belly rub is diabolical. It's gone. It's a banned phrase. Ain't happening ever again. Is it that bad? I just don't need to see it every, like, hour. I just don't need to. Like, the worst thing is, it's like, it's not just like a belly with... It's like this fat fur... topless, like, furry. With, like, fucking... You can see his, like, pubes sticking out from his pants. You're like, I don't need to see this. There's 79 hit points. I'm up, brother. I'm going to sleep. Enjoy, brother. Have a wonderful night. I'm getting my shit shoved in. Lol. It's just not right. No one needs to be subjected to that. And again, if it's just me, I'm like, sure, man. But, like, you don't want to be sitting in someone's chat and then just seeing just that. I'm like, where the bloody hell have I landed? It's fine. Slightly annoying. Good drop incoming. Yeah? Which moon? Which moon is it going to be? I think next drop is going to be another Blood Moon. I think I'm going to complete Blood Moon by 100 KC. That's my truth. Could be blood, I can't tell. You shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. Whichever the first moon comes to your mind. I think it's blue. Okay. I'm happy with blue. Anything but helmet is fine. Tacit's staff would be amazing. My bomb just punched me hard. I shouldn't eat food then. We're actually not too far away from being able to farm out Void, but I don't know if I care. I don't think Void really achieves anything for us. I have 2 med clues. Should I open up or save a bunch? Oh, chest. The caskets. I mean, it really depends on the kind of person you are. I like stacking them up for a juicy opening at a time. Because it makes me feel pog. But I know a lot of people that just go, okay, got one, bam, bam, bam. And at the early stage Iron Man, when I'm doing hards, I'm looking for specific items. I'll do it. Like common specific items, like the whatchamacallits. D-hide. There we go. I think on this account, I'd like to stack up like quite a few at a time. We will have to go for ranger boots at some point. But in the grand scheme of things, that's very far down the line. RNA boots will get us more than far enough. Big hit. Thank you. My hero. I'm finally doing fruit tree runs, doing one pineapple. 100 pineapples a day right now. Thoughts? How I normally, when I'm going for farming, I just do one tree run everything a day. First thing I do when I log on, like, just do the tree run. You'll fly up in farming levels. I think anything more than that's a bit superfluous. No, you can do your herb runs and whatnot, but for trees, one's good. You know, these moths can, like, moth off. I did not mean to do that. It's okay. Got a blue gem for the Karas. Blue gem is very good, yeah. It's only good against Kefri, though. But yes. Ideal. You may be, like, completely, like, whelmed by it, but it will be noticeable on Kefri. Versus not having one at all. It's also very good for cow fight queen and whatnot. Slayer against cow fights. Then I have all my main. Well, they made it so much more common to get the gems on the update, by the way. Just I've been getting something. I think like you start off. I can't remember where you start off, but I think I had like 75 KC and 3 other gems, which actually made the gem drop rate for the last one a 1 in 4. So very quickly become very common. Like until you got all 4 of them. And that's the best thing about getting 1 gem. It actually increases your odds of getting the next gem. Would it kill you to be happy for? I am happy for you. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you to be more excited because it's going to be easier to get more gems. So serious? No, I'm autistic. That's what you got to remember. Get my full attention while I ate lunch. Wowzers. Poggies. I'm so ready to eat. 3 hours? I'm definitely ordering a kebab. You couldn't possibly stop me. I might even get a pizza on the side and just literally save it for tomorrow. Oh, what are you having for breakfast, Rhorrn? Leftover pizza. Sounds bloody wonderful. .75 defense. .75 defense is nice. Looks good. I don't know how far it is for you, but I did 5.5 miles on the treadmill this morning. I'm starving. Oh, brother, England's wild. We measure distance in miles. We're all over the place. Good luck. It's free, though. Watch this. Can't even loot it. Never mind. Never wish me luck again. That was awful. Oh, God. Where's my prayer XP? No. Sorry. It's not your fault. It's the game. $80 darts? I'm not too... You know what? That's like 7,000 farming XP though. That's what I've got to think about. Farming XP is nice. I need to not be a snob about farming XP. We're a little bit low. I'm gonna need 70 real quick for Song of the Elves. And Wargovic Sleeps. I always forget what Wargovic Sleeps needs. 65. Time play on this account? 9 days, 20 hours. Jesus, bro. I did AFK on it for a week before I died on Moronic. AFK in combats at sand crabs. But yeah, this is why I say, like, me dying is not a big deal. I have the time to get back. Real quick. I'm punching it. Man's a grinder. This weekend. Hold on a minute. You ever get, like, painful gas? Jesus Christ. That's bad. I'm actually in agony. Holy shit. I'm dying. Wind is taking me out. Alright, I think it's passed. What was I talking about? I don't remember anymore. You said this weekend? Oh yeah. This weekend, I'm just going to AFK combats again. Why am I making more potions? Ask yourself this one question, Ron. Why are you making more potions? And what was said, it's roughly 1 million XP a day. I'm going to hope to have 80 defense, 80 attack. And it's going to be a slightly longer weekend. Again, I might stream tomorrow. But on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I probably definitely won't. Let me just double check. I don't know. I swear it said that next week's update was going to be... Let me look Twitter. Old School Runescape. Rhorrn, you aren't verified yet? I'm good, brother. Where is it? On Tuesday, July 15th, UK game worlds will be taken offline for planned maintenance. Oh, all of the worlds are available. So only the UK worlds are down for 3 hours. So we can play on German, it's fine. Never mind, we're not taking a day off on Tuesday. But I am taking Monday off. Reading comprehension is a good skill to have. Yes, Tuesday I'll be here. Monday I've got an appointment, so I ain't bothering. We'll be AFK in combats. That probably means I won't bother with tomorrow. Because again, I can get 1 million XP per day by doing nothing other than hitting crabs. You motherfucker. It'd be very nice to get 80 defense, 80 attack. And then we can start juicing strength again. Those juicy max hits. Fucking Twitch chat, man. Connecting. How dare. Tell you what, once we finally get around to killing the Conomancer, I never saw that message actually. You ever tried lobster IRL? No, I haven't. I'm so glad that Walter replied to it because I did not see it. Overrated? Can't speak. It's very expensive, isn't it? Dip that in some butter, oh my fucking god. I could... What was a gooner? Do you know what gooner means? Just making sure. Yep, cock. Okay. I don't. I'm not describing it for the class. I'm showing on YouTube. I can't. The YouTube AI will take my words and demonetize me. Anyway, with that, I need to stop swearing so much. Ronnie, you want to do the Bugatti challenge with me? Brother, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what the Bugatti challenge is. I'm going to be frank with you. I don't know what you're talking about. It's where you drag each other on your asses on the floor. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Get crap. I didn't even look at the loot. What was it? There's some prayer XP in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So much compost. You won't even believe it. You won't even believe how much compost I've got. I will have all the compost I need on August. Yeah. That's why I'm doing this. Purely for your compost. We made an upgrade while you were gone on water. We got chivalry. 650 moons, 7 out of 12 items. That's just improbable. Chivalry big. It feels better than I expected it to feel. I'll put it that way. I was expecting to feel nothing. Like 95% of my life. I've become so numb. You know the one. But even just having the prayer levels for more restore is nice. Yeah, the prayer drain has been noticeable. There's a lot of positives. Let's just put it that way. A lot of positives. What are you making Ginge do? Cook all the food? She's currently wood cutting for magic logs. I'm hoping that by the time I'm done with Moon, she'll have that done. She has free will. I mean, she does have free will. She can do whatever the frick she wants. But it's preferably woodcutting. And preferably with the dragon axe. It was funny to see her hit like 63 woodcutting and I went, Ginge. Why you not using the dragon axe? It's in the back. Brother, 2 damage. Thank you. Didn't even manage 2, did 1. The boss gave me that. Took the fall for me. Again, I don't expect Ginge to do much of anything because relatively speaking, Walter and I are quite, what's the word? Addicted to the game. Now, Walt would say he could quit any time. There's Walt saying he could quit any time. But most of the stuff that I need, I will just be able to get. Yesterday I did 21 hours of wedding prep. Did you allocate the times to do a barrows run in between? Imagine I was skilling instead. Yes. Pog. Sorry, babe, but this time I need to go do a barrows run real quick. Mid-vows. Need to open a barrows chest. I did barrows 3 to 4:30 AM while printing. Careful of 6-hour timer. Thanks, King. I'll log out after this. If I remember. Did you do it with the Atlatl? Good one. Good one, me. Prick. I'm the one who got the item. You're the one who was too weak to use it. Wait all day. Oh, boys. I'm going to be able to use my new rage weapon to kill Arabs even quicker. Oh, no. Oh, golly gosh. All I could see was 15 seconds instead of 21. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I know what they mean, man. I know. See, my time to kill with the D skim is like 40 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Like, count yourself lucky, mate. Time to go try out my gem. Good luck, brother. As I say, you may be completely whelmed, but just know that it's doing something. That's a big hit. Too bad he's healing it all the way. I wish there was just like some way to prevent the healing that was actually like a mechanic. At least a little bit. Step under. I don't want to do it. I mean like an actually like intended programmed mechanic, not silly stuff. Chest 69. Back chest. Unimpressive. To say the least. I think I'm finding my mental limit of moons. Seems to be about like 6 hours. Roughly around about there, I want to crash out. Just go grind out a Fang real quick. That'd help. Giggle. Ideal. Let me just move my ass. You know what's crazy? It's only 62 maple trees to get to 60 farming. I've gotten 27 from here so far. Not that all of them are going to live, but it's very much a dent in the old Song of the Elves grind doing this. Herblore, less so. It's quite surprising how little it is. Oranges from Charles go hard. Oh, is it a basket of oranges that percent maple? I don't remember the last time I grew a maple tree, to be honest. Then we will probably protect them more. I didn't log out. Tosso said, make sure to watch the timer. I went, yeah, sure. Forgot. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You just go to charge with 17 baskets and buy 10 a world. You know what? That's much better than my idea. I would have dead ass gone over there with no baskets and just filled inventories and hopped. Ran to the bank. Dead ass would have looked dumb doing it. There are reasons. These are the reasons I type dumb stuff. Yep. Yep. I think the worst part is I might forget by then, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy that message and put it in my notes so I always see it when I open up the notes. It's definitely worth it. Okay, relog. Relog. Don't get 6 hour logged in proc and escape crystal. That would be embarrassing. Oh, we've eclipsed 10 million XP total. Wow. I'm actually so ready for Tormented Demons. I'm gonna fly. Absolutely fly. We take prayer. We're happy with prayer. Skits, thank you for the 1-bit, bro. Flying? Yeah, we're going somewhere. Quickly? Moons is quite slow. But it's worth it. The like 5 defense levels we got since yesterday and the chivalry upgrade. Pretty big. Added together. I could go mental with moons at my own time over the weekend, but I kind of want to get all the drops on stream. The good part about this group is that stuff only has to be done twice. Hey man, you're not giving Ginger. You have loads of skilling to do off stream. That's true. That is very true. Currently, right now, it's just stats for moons. I think getting moons out of the way is completely fine, and then we'll just be slamming Slayer forever. TDs will get us like so much combat stats as well, which makes it kind of feel like less useful, but speeding this up is worth it. Moons have set up with Slayer very nicely. Nah, for sure. I am gonna need those magic logs to be able to burst. Bursting is expensive, but the prayer's nice. I'm more like, even just all the items is very good. %5 damage, Blue Moon Staff. It's all good stuff. Blue Moon top bottoms for strength bonus now. Not having to do fire torso. It's going to be expensive to run the things over time, but we'll make the money. I need to do some more alching, but I've been like either completely AFK or at moons, and that inventory slot's quite valuable. It is quite sad that we've only done like 25 this stream. Pretty ass. Minusing the time it took to go get Chivalry, it's literally like... Where's the sigil gone? There we go, that's off so odd, man. It's like pure feel. I don't even know what I was talking about now. That's kind of like annoyed me. Just the sigil not showing up. Yeah, minus in the prayer. Like hour we did. I'm legit doing like 5 an hour. Feels like a crime. If I could just get one more item this stream, I'd consider it a job well done. That feels like not a lot of anything. Did I skip Blood Moon that time? I think I did by accident. My brain just went, let's go. Yeah, Blue Moon. Just didn't do it. Oh well. Oh well. Because I was surprised when I put my D-skim on, I saw lunge. I was like, what? Did I just kill Blood Moon and lunge? The brain's a weird one, isn't it? Crime. It's a crime. It's actually funny how like non-zero the XP is here. I know that I've been getting amazing amounts, but 2k hunter an hour has been slowly adding up. I say he was done fast, but he is almost max. This time I'm gonna make sure to do the boss we want to do. Crazy stuff, I know. Brucey bonus and all that. Thank you. My hero. That's a thing. 25. My brass sword's about to break. I don't have a house. We're gonna have to get Bob to fix it. Bobby! Bobby, please. It won't have to fix it for the stream though. You right, Kim? Hi, Rhorrn. Hi, hi. Just the wrong weapon, but it's fine. Because these are all horns. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I can put two and two together. Yeah. No, I understand. So I was doing something. No. I need water, that's what I need. That's what I need, mate. Bloody hot. gave up caring after getting hit by the first one. It did not go particularly great, no. It's actually going to be such a struggle to get for the next 2 hours. Moon's just ain't it. There's just like no feeling. Alright, come up with a tried and true method to keep going. Stream ends when I get an item. This is when I get it straight away. Peak comedy. I'm tempting fate. Please. It called my bluff. It called my bluff. Oops. Oh no, I've just realised. Nah, don't worry, I'll just spend Slayer points on it, I can't be bothered. I was gonna say I might have to do Thai farm to get my herb sack. I'm just gonna buy with Slayer points. I think the main issue right now is that we're gaining a lot of levels. So therefore, the task that we might get, there's more ass. Where the hell am I going, man? I keep doing this. Morning. How you doing, Jonah? I think the first thing I'm going to do when I finish stream today is just sit in front of a fan for like 30 minutes. That's going to be peak. Let me free. It's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Are you still working on the Rhorrn series? I am indeed, yes. The Rhorrn series has an episode coming out tomorrow. It's been a little bit slow recently because I've had to like move house and stuff like that, but hopefully it's more consistent now. Right now I just got a group of people that, well, my editor's a skiller and I got a duo partner essentially. So this is a trio. I hope it's going to be a good time. I'm just in the pits of Moons of Power at the moment. I do want to do things a lot faster on this account than I ever did on Moronic. Less of that skilling malarkey. Whoops. I wanted a GM for a while. I don't have anyone I trust agree with. I think GIM is definitely the most fun you can have in the game. But yeah, having a team that is able to play as much as you. Unfortunately, my PVM duo in this team is going on a honeymoon for like 3 weeks, so... Unfortunate. But I will just be like grinding away at Moons and then Slayer until they're back, and then we'll start doing some raids hopefully quite quickly. Just worry about people getting to a tough grind and saying fuck it. I mean, it happens a lot, right? I've heard stories of my friend who made accounts. Like, he makes a lot of hardcore groups. And he's like, oh yeah, someone just went, after day one went, I don't have time for this, bye. You're like, what are you doing? Why'd you even accept the offer? But yeah, it happens a lot. I did promise Walter, who I'm playing with right now, like, that I would do a GIM. So I thought now was the time. A little bit of a hiatus from Moronic for a little bit. The backlog is like 5 months long. I'm the world's slowest editor. You should have half the work done. I wish it was half the work. It's one of those things that I didn't realise until I started making YouTube videos. Editing is so much more work than I ever imagined it being. I'm just... Again, I'm not a very good editor. I do my best. But... My god. It just adds up. It's not that bad. It's okay. Again, that's why I'm just leaving it on the back burner for a little bit, because again, there's a clip in the next episode where I'm like, oh yeah, to date the video, this was recorded at the 30th of January, and I was like, you know what? You can have a break for a little bit, Buckaroo. I tried the whole YouTube thing and everything was rough. Yeah, it's definitely not the enjoyable part. Now, whacking eclipse me with a Darok's Great Hat. I can't speak. Great Axe? I was going to say Great Hammer. It's not a hammer. Slasher? Slasher down? I can't even take his bones. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, YouTubers should get so much more credit, but, like, it is hard. Harder than people give it credit for. My OCD wanted the whole video to be perfect, and I hate the sound of my own voice. I've kind of just, like, I've learned to ignore my voice at this point. Like, I've got people, like... On the first episode, there's, like, a comment on it. It's like, bro, you sound like you're doing a top 10 vid. I'm like, bro, it's my first ever YouTube video. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just speaking into a mic. I apologize. But yeah, striving for perfection is a big problem, because it makes the time for an episode release so much longer. And the tweaks you make it from being good to perfect, most people will not realize at all that they even happened. My whole thing is I have a southern accent. I worry about the whole, it sounds like a dumb thing. Sorry, he sounds a dumb thing. Yeah, no. I can accept that. I think you just have to accept the fact that some people are just not going to watch your content because of the voice that you have. Because of their own... Like, the majority of the people won't care. But there'll be, like, some arsehole out there be like... And that's... When you're doing YouTube or, like, Twitch, you just have to block that stuff out. I'm just happy that I've got, like, above 1,000 subs in, like, less than a year. Means I'm doing something at least slightly right. There's probably many things I've done wrong, mind you. But at least some things are right. I've decided from now on that I am going to dual stream from Twitch and YouTube. Just because it's like free real estate. I think I'll get back into it at some point, just video stuff around... I do around the farm. I'd like to record some of my IRS stuff. Also, what type of stuff were you doing around the farm? Because I just assumed RuneScape stuff, but... Obviously there's more to it. I will say, from my experience, you want to keep a channel to a topic. So if you wanted to do both the RuneScape stuff and the farm stuff, I would suggest doing 2 different channels, but you might know that already. I raise cattle, but also rabbits, chickens, and have a decent garden. That's fucking hog, mate. I kind of feel like later in life I might become like a little bit of a, you know, animal raiser. I'm also a beekeeper. Bro, you do so much more than me. I do nothing. I have a, not entirely well-diagnosed problem. So I kind of just like, all I do is have time to play video games. Which is why I decided to do the YouTube thing. It's the thing that allows me to, like, even try to, like, work. Quote unquote. That's impressive as fuck, man. I've always admired people that, like, work panels and stuff like that. Because it is, like, I'm assuming, a lot of daily routine and hard work. Especially at this time of year. Oh my goodness. I'm like burning alive. I could not imagine getting into a beekeeper outfit at the current heat. Most of it isn't hard, it's just a lot of chores. No purple in 8 raids, scam game. I feel that, Tossle, I feel that. I think this is going to be one teething issue for the new stream thing. Reading both YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm getting clapped. Like, it's not a problem for me. But it might be confusing. I'm just going to focus on this for a second. You know what, I need chivalry. I bought a really nice suit that breathes really well. I just wear shorts and with a t-shirt in it. So the bees don't go for your legs. They're just kind of like chill. I guess they're not really like vicious. I don't know. Oh, obviously I don't know the first thing. Right. Okay. So you wear the shorts underneath. I imagine that you had like a beekeeper outfit that just had shorts on it. My mind's eye was clearly wrong. I have seen videos of people just like... I don't like the terminology I'm about to say, like raw dog in it. They just deal with bees, like they just stick their hands in and like they've got no suit on or anything, and like what the hell? As long oh there we go. As long as I don't mess with the hive too much, I don't need a suit. I see. I just think it's like magic or something like that. Does Amish love bees? Some are very docile. Those Amish. Right. Right, it's so hot. Just whacked a wire into my nose. That definitely go up on stream. It's like how some dogs are really friendly. I got 2 dogs. Unfortunately, the bigger one is like, he's a bit of a nervous wreck when it comes to like other dogs. Which is unfortunate. So I don't let him off the lead very much. Unless I know there's like no one around. I do feel bad for him. He's just never been good with other dogs. The other one's a bit of a yapper, but outside of that he's fine. He's a Jack Russell cross of a Shih Tzu, which is a good one because they're called a jack shit. The bigger one's a boxer cross with staff. And you can definitely like notice the boxer in him. He's very playful with humans. Other dogs, I did 6 raids this morning. I need a break. Make it 7 though. Make it 7. I'm not built like you. Not many people are. Yeah, I have 2 labs. One is a pet rock and the other's a crackhead. I've been walking past this woman on my walks, like in the evening, and I'm just walking with my dogs, like not a peep, and yeah, I just on the other side of the road there's just this little like dog that's just like ruff ruff ruff, ruff, and it just constantly like my god. I couldn't live like it. They were both duck dogs. I've never heard of the term a duck dog. I want you to understand this. What does a duck dog do? Guesses on the next purple tossle. It's a light bearer, I'm afraid. Pretty good, but Fang's better, innit? Helps you get other purples. Two wards is sad. Like, dead ass quite sad. They retrieve ducks I shoot during the season. I see. That makes a lot of sense. In my mind, I saw like a border collie, like, I know there weren't even border collies, the other labs, but like running around and like herding ducks. That's what I saw in my mind. I was like, man, I've never seen ducks be herded before. It's annoying. Dare you spell me with that wicked magic? Foul fiend. Please. Hit. Good. We're out. Issue here is we don't have much prayer, but I don't think we need that much. We're about a quarter of the way through the grind right now. KC wise, we're expecting to go towards 300 at 75. Idiot. I did absolutely goof. And, forget to kill Blood Moon one of the runs. Just like immediately ran to the chest and was like, that loot looks bad. Wonder why. Wonder why, good sir. No, light burial would be very nice. Honestly, one of the worst things you get right now is Missouri Mask or something of the ilk. Missouri Mask, like, having to fortify it is so meh. I'm not a fan. Luckily on this account, we can two-man Kree. Crazy. Crazy. Also, we don't need Lightbearer for Krill. We can just alternate who's freezing it with the Scorching Bow spec. Not that we're really going to be going there too soon, I assume. I still don't know how people solo armor and bandos. It's a lot of rigmarole. You need to learn the door auto method for bandos. Kree is just pray. You just you just pray you do damage before they kill you. Preferably with both or you can do the chin method where like you throw the chin on the melee guy. Not my cup of tea. Chest time. Blood Moon chest, right? Blood Moon chest. It's Mad Lad Alex. I can't stand this place. It's not great. I'll be honest. It's not great. I might have to just do some runs off stream over the weekend. Just to get it over and done with. I've done 31 runs today. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. I sold my bow to do a T-bow rebuild, so I gotta find another method for bandos. Right. I'm just questioning life for a second. When I was trying to do it, I was crashing out. Moons... I think I've got a... My wit's end is about 6 hours of moons at the moment. Like, right now, I'm feeling it. T-bow rebuild without max range insanity? I think it was definitely a very popular thing to do back in the day. I think sometimes you got to make your own fun a little bit. Do you just have a T-bow, or do you have Oh, you've got the Missouri, right? Okay. Now Scythe rebuild. How do I know you was gonna? I knew you was gonna say something about Scythe. Man loves his Tob. Maybe you should rebrand. Maybe you're not Tossle anymore. Maybe you're Tobble. All he does on stream every day is do 5-man speedruns. Tobble. The Tobbler. Yeah, if you've got full Missouri, I don't see there being a problem. Knock it off. Sorry, sir. I bought it Camp Zora for a while. Get some range gear back and started raiding. I'm so ready to raid, man. I love raiding. This is why I'm kind of happy this is the hardcore group. Chambers being dangerous doesn't sound like much, but like doing chambers on Moronic felt very like I almost felt like I was cheating the account by being there, kind of thing, because I couldn't die. It felt a little bit wrong. But now on this account, it's danger all the way down. It's not wrong, that's just how they designed the game. Well, they said that it was a mistake, in hindsight. Again, the only reason they wouldn't revert that is because so many people have done chambers. My parents said I was a mistake, but here we are. Again, it's not something that I care about. I just, like, it felt wrong to me. But I do much prefer the group hardcore layout. I kind of just wish there was like a solo mode of it. And I guess you could just make a group hardcore alone. But that might be like the saddest of all existences. OSRS is built on mistakes. That's unfortunately damn true. Like, a lot of quote-unquote mechanics are just things that weren't intended, but here we are. Lamau, I know Water's got a 5-man group that's just him. I couldn't, man. I couldn't. There's certain things that I don't really care for being in the game. I think we've been over this before a little bit. I think Red X in general, I think is a bit overly cheesy. I don't really care for one-tick flicking, but it's that skill expression. But again, I don't really have strong feelings. I just play the game my own way, and that's the good thing about RuneScape. I can play the game my own way. Good chat, man. Have a good stream. Thanks, bro. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. I might just see what this Blood Moon's got to offer and then dip off, because I am boiling and I'm hungry and I need sustenance. And then we'll be back on Tuesday to game. Big hit. Blood Moon, Ender's on a tree, yeah? Ender's on a cheeky little tree. The people want to pog. Again, I think the big dream is just getting 2 more Blood Moon pieces so I don't have to kill this guy anymore. I can tank the loss of secondaries to not have to deal with this. Absolute peace. Okay, sweet. Let us have a cheeky look and then call it for the night, because we got just over an hour left and I'm just so burnt. 6+ hours of boons. A lot of dots. Take a lot of dots. Well, anyway, thank everyone for hanging out. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, or, you know, afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe even night. I love you all. See you tomorrow.